Hello, everyone. How's it going? Sorry, I am super late tonight. I'll explain in a minute. Hello, Bill. Welcome in. Oh, shoot. I forgot to set up streamer bot. Sorry, Bill. Do Bill's here. Hello, Abrazax. Welcome in. Hello, Blue. Hello, Sigurd. How's it going? Codebun, Canada. I'll say it for you guys. Canada. Went to a Mexican restaurant tonight at the best tacos of my life. But I am late. Sorry about that. Good evening, Graham. Lovely to see you. Hello, Suzuki. Thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. Cheers to you, my friend. Hello, Cliche. Hello, Shepherd. And hello, Sesame. Hi, Miss Queen. How's it going? What was I going to say? What kind of tacos? Oh, I had sirloin steak and beef tongue, and it was the best taco ever. A huge fan of beef tongue. Oh my gosh, 25 consecutive streams from Blue, 20 from Barker. Cheers to both of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Not Taco Bell. Hi, Blackfire. I actually haven't had Taco Bell since I was like, maybe I had it once when I was 16 and then I never had it again. Can you still see the dry shampoo? Let's get this out. There we go. Unless I do have white hairs, but like not that many. That's why we don't have bison anymore because of Taco Bell. Thank you, Parker. Yeah, I uploaded a new video today. If you're all interested about my hot takes on Civ 7, there it is. I do wish I said more. I think I have a lot more gripes. Gripes, that's the word, right? Than I really talked about. But I think the things that I did talk about, I'm pretty certain about in general. I think, for example, age transition, I have just like a general sense of unhappiness with it, but I also see a lot of benefits with it, but I didn't talk about it in the video at all. But I do think there's just a lot of things that I'm still unsettled when it comes to Civ 7, but those were my thoughts of the things that I have kind of settled on. And what else was I going to say? Hi, Corey. Welcome in. The other thing is, hello, Elton. The other thing. God. So what happens when I rush? I can't think straight. Without risking burning wishes. I think the thumbnail and title probably burned a lot of bridges, but that's okay. It just proves that I'm not a shill. I think, okay, yes, the other thing I wish maybe I discussed, I mean, this is it. When I say I think Civ 7 has kind of lost its vision, I have more examples that I could discuss. So for example, I think that the way the victory conditions have been designed post Test of Time patch doesn't fit the vision of this game being a 3-era game. Do you know what I mean? It feels like there's two competing things happening with Civ 7. One is the original vision and then one is the reactive one, and sometimes they do mesh well. Like I think the science victory is a great example of where they thought, okay, well, people want to work on victory conditions earlier. How do we do this in a way that makes sense for the game? It makes no sense to win at 50% of exploration age just because, right? Like that's antithetical to the original vision of Civ in a way that the science victory isn't. So I don't think that they had to do no changes, but I do think that the vision has been kind of abandoned. Are you into other games like Civ? No, you know what, Miss Queen? Not really. Just the same franchise, like Civ 5, Civ 6. But no, I mean, I've only tried Humankind and Ara and CK3, Crusader Kings 3. I don't think I ended up trying EU4, but I own EU4. Never tried Beyond Earth. I mean, one of the aspects that really interests me in Civilization is the history aspects. So something like Beyond Earth seems like it's missing a key ingredient for me as a historian. Yeah, Dom Victory is kind of a strange one. It's kind of in a strange position. I don't have any problems with it, Blackfire, but I also don't think it's like anything special. The problem with games like Civ is that there isn't other games like Civ. Yeah, I would much rather play Civ 7 than Humankind. Hi, Mild. Are you a fan? What were we up to with this game? Okay, it's still red. Right. So we're in the creche. We are clearing this out. I'd like to finish Act 1 tonight, so let's get through this intro bit a little bit faster than usual. U4 could be interesting for you. Yeah, maybe. I think I could do U4 maybe. Agreed, Shepard. But I think with Paradox game, there's a huge learning curve, which is why Civ 7 is maybe better. How does the history in Civ 7 compare to Power Civs? In terms of my regions, much better. Definitely much better. Like the Middle East regions, the Ottomans. It's not quite a historian's game in that I do see errors. Or maybe not errors, but it's... I don't know. I have issues with the way the Ottomans are made in the game, or the way that the Ottomans are designed. But the Rajars is done well, maybe. I think what I always say about video games and history is that at the very least, it shouldn't be providing misinformation. And then anything that's accurate enough and it's just maybe more nitpicky, it's fine. It's whatever. But I think with Civ 7, there's not a lot of misinformation. There's actually, it's all very well researched. With Civ 6, there's some misinformation, right? In the Civilopedia, and me and Dr. Crow have our series for Civ 6 where we talk about the history of the Persians, the Arabian Civ, whatever that means, and the Ottomans, and we go over all the mistakes they make. I've heard a lot of good things about Alpha Centauri. Hi, Jovial. Hello, Flapjack. Gith Yankee do not have dark vision. You're saying go dark? Go darkness? Go darkness build? I mean, I don't know if that's true, Blackfire. There's like 7 Frenchmen. Good night, Graham. The Maori are not in Civ 7, Corey, but they're in Civ 6. Age of Empires 4, which someone I think recommended on my video, Miss Queen, is 99% war battles game, but what keeps you playing is the mission briefing videos is actually, it's historical snippets. Oh, I do love that. And amazing visuals. Yeah. Visualizations. Okay. I'll look into Age of Empires. But yeah, I think to play a strategy game, you need a lot of love for the game because it's a huge learning curve. It's a huge learning curve. Okay, we are going into this. Discover the artifact secrets. Talk to the Inquisitor in the Githyanki creche. And they don't have dark vision. Good to know. Oh, well, let's stop the music. It was really nice jazzy music, but alas, let's play the game. I'm excited to see where we're headed here. I'm like, did I save the game? I just loaded. We started a new monk rogue. Oh. This is the Inquisitor? Yes, of Lakeith. Have they locked him up in here? Is nobody concerned that I'm just walking in? Where are these people? Why are they in here?
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
You close the door. Okay. Got my Shadow Blade. Do you have mage?
You have something I want.
Mage armor.
I have the knowledge you need.
Let's get our spell slots back. Oh God, I wish I could do a level 3 spell slot. Okay. It's fine.
Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is not. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Ew, he's so creepy.
To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the
Hi,
Gake ship.
Cups. How you doing, my friend?
Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Ooh, Power World.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Hopefully you're enjoying some Power World.
Do it. Do not disobey
You've
the
played this,
Inquisitor.
right? I assume so. Warlock, hand over an artifact of immense power and nothing in return. You do insult me because I like to bargain. As a warlock, I think I need to move a little. Hello, Galactolus. Welcome in. This dude got the face thinning surgery up at Hollywood, the buccal fat surgery. I could use that, honestly. Look at this. Anyways, don't look at that. I guess we go warlock.
The Gake are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain.
No, oh,
Pahakva,
that's not exactly what I meant.
the weapon. Now.
Do I keep going down bargaining lane?
I do not know what base, naive entities you have made deals with before.
Wow.
Nor do I care.
His upper lip is so
But I will
long.
humor your greed for a moment. What would you ask of an Inquisitor?
It's a hungry look. Oh. Why am I bargaining with these people? What do you guys think? I think I would just prefer to kill them. Hey, Ribbit, keep bargaining? I just want to kill him. Yeah, isn't killing better? Oh wow, you all want to bargain.
You would lay claim to our hard-won treasures. You seek power, but do not seek to strive for it. A fool's request, denied.
Oh, okay, well.
Give me the weapon. Now.
No,
Don't give it to him.
I'm not going to.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Lizelle!
The Sathisk.
Tisk.
I hate that you speak the
Oh,
truth.
thank God.
Choose. Your path
Your face
is
card is
mine to
denied.
follow.
I did ask nicely. We're keeping the
Our
artifact.
fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith!
What's Hatzarzith? Oh, well, I tried to bargain. I tried. I didn't.
To the
I'm not the bad guy here. Let's get one thing clear. Okay, what do we got here? He's got legendary resistance. Ready to parry. Oh, this is bad. But he is threatened. Oof, he's got a lot of shit. He also has psionic empowerment, psionic revenge. Illithid enslavement. Okay. Okay. We need to focus on him, I assume. 145. Okay. What's the plan, everyone? Gamble. Is it that hard, Afrosax? Gamble this early on? I'm gonna say, can I win this battle in one attempt? Does that make sense? And if they disappear, that counts as winning. Like, me not dying counts as winning. Oh shit, I made it 30 seconds again. Wait. Wait, don't vote. Don't vote. Nobody vote. Can I cancel? I can't cancel. Nobody vote. Well, now I gotta wait 30 seconds. Oh, I need yogurt to do it. Delete. Delete and return points. Okay, there we go, there we go. Can I win this battle in one attempt? Yes. No. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. There you go. I've surprised you before? Interesting. Why'd you think so little of me? Grulion, thank you for these 6 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Welcome in. It's a boss battle. He's a bit of a boss. Okay. Paisley's turn is so late. Your combat skills are impressive. Your choices are up for votes. I chose the combat skills. Are you voting, Miss Queen? No pressure, yeah. Okay, well, let me see who's around. 36. So these are all melee. This is ranged. It might be good to get rid of him. I'm wondering if we just focus on the boss. Ari, what are you, a mage or something? No. Yes? How do I know what someone is? Like, if they're a mage or not. That's a... It says humanoid. Oh, maybe holding them would be really good. It just says their race. What are they? Like, I just want to know if they're wizards. Because I don't like wizards. Radar. This guy's first. And then this guy, and then Kuth. And then you. Okay, he's last at least. So, not sure. I mean, assuming we should just go for the boss like I usually do.
I will ascend.
Soulbreaker. This takes just an action. Mark a creature as you query to deal additional 1d6 slashing. Whenever you hit it with a weapon. I think we go first with precision. Well, let me see. 60? Yeah. Okay, let's try something. Let's give it a shot. Are we ready? Is the pull over? Yes, okay. I think what I want to do first is do a precision attack. And then I want to mark it. And then I want to do 80%. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. Did it save or? I can't use this, right? No, because that's on short rest. Okay. And then I can try a disarm. It's 60% on disarm, 60% on regular. Let's give disarm a chance. Saved on disarming. Okay, down to 102. I think I might as well do an action surge because it's... I have precision attack on still, right? Oh no, it's only your next weapon attack. Okay. Do we use one more precision attack? Might as well. Let's precision and then disarm. Because then it's 80% chance. Still not. Saved my last disarm. Do I use it? It's just 60%. One more try? You missed. Yeah, missed.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ice storm? Oh, it's not that big of a storm. Conjugation or evocation? Evocation. Oh, I wish I could get more people in there. It's not the greatest area attack. Otherwise, Fireball would only get him. And I can only do a level 1, level 4 here. So it better be a good one. I'm curious what Ice Storm is like. Because it's new, yeah, exactly. Let's give it a shot. I can get 2 of you in here. I think I might want you to, though. Not bad. Oh shit, Paisley fell. I thought it was an evocation. Can she get up? Oh, fuck. That hurt. That was like half of his health. Let's do one of these. Nice. And then Radiant. Can I get you with my Radiant? Yeah, I don't know if I want to stand in front of you, but I might as well.
Got to press on.
Yes. Nice. Oh, 29, okay. Oh, shit. What is that? What is that? Oh, he just Misty stepped? Oh, Gale is so dead. But that's okay. Paisley's up. You okay, Pace? I wonder if I do an Armor of Agathis. I'm gonna do an Armor of Agathis. And then I'm gonna Hex. Okay. It's gonna be kind of a scary turn. Oh, concentration broken. Damn. I need my concentration higher. Interesting, they're blocking the door. Jump! What the hell is this? What the hell is that? What is he doing? What is this? What did he just do? Mind Steal Link. Being drained. Receive -2. Well, why is he doing that on his own people? But also Shadowheart? Oh, I need to break it. I need to break it. Read his buff. I'm assuming he gets XP. 1 bonus armor class deals 1 to 4 damage to anyone he's connected to. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do one of these. Release. Oh wow, 45% even with that precision attack, really? Daze them. I really need to daze them. Missed. I tried. Missed again. Oh no. And Gale is dead. Uh-oh. Your points are in. Not gonna work. Sorry, everyone. Everyone's losing their points. Okay, Shadowheart needs to heal. No, wait, not that one. Where's my good heal? Preserve life, obviously. Get closer. Preserve life. Nice. Good one. I almost want my spirit weapon out. Keep him distracted. Try that. Scale okay. Okay, Paisley's turn. Oof. Okay, Paisley's at full health though. I almost think I can Eldritch Blast his concentration away. Oh, 2 misses! 2 whole misses! Oh my god! Minus 30?
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Fuck. Fuck.
You must get up.
Fuck. You can't do anything. Just get out of here. Just go right here, I guess. Oh no.
Victory awaits.
Oh no. I've got nothing. Still a miss? I have to kill him. He's at 8 health. Let's heal ourselves up. Oh no, Jamabama. Too late to romance Lizelle. Yeah, she's gross. Welcome in. Oh god, what do we do with Shadowheart? She's dead. No! That's all of my people! No, that's all of my people! Ouch. Gale, careful. Ah! Ah! He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! Spiritual weapon. Gale. I don't know what to do. This guy's pretty healthy. That guy's pretty healthy. That guy's pretty healthy. I don't know. I don't have a lot of spells left. Not anything I would find super useful. Just thunder damage, but nobody's that close to me. Nobody really would benefit from an area attack. Not really. God, they're all so healthy still. Revive scroll? Well, she's not dead. Don't I just need a health potion? Is Paisley dead? Oh, Paisley's dead. Are you sure this is the best thing I can do right now? Is this Paisley? Oh, it's too far. Yeah, people have long strider. I can't get there. I went too far. What do I do? Jump? But that's my bonus action as well. And Gale is almost dead. I think I need to try to bring Shadowheart to life. If I throw a potion here, but Paisley's dead. I don't know. Gale for Paisley's a good trade. Yeah, I guess. Oh no. I wonder if I want to bring well, no, because I need a revive. Okay, I need a revive. Okay, we jump. Paisley? Where should she come up? Maybe somewhere she can't get hurt. This guy is able to see her everywhere, so I guess just go here.
Death's close at hand.
Okay. Lazelle's turn. Need to kill you. And then maybe I'll take a potion after this. Nice. 11, 2, 2, 4. Okay. And then we'll help Shadowheart later, I guess. Oh, and there goes Paisley.
Must get up.
And probably Gale.
Healing for a wizard.
Oh god, is Shadowheart still alive? She is. It's all just Lizelle left? Okay, Lizelle. Shit. It's over. Not enough movement? Not enough movement? Not enough movement? Shit, at least go distract. I don't know. Lizelle, honey, what are you gonna do here? We need to throw a healing potion. She cannot survive 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Yeah, let's do a potion. How do these throws work? I haven't done that yet. It looks like I can't throw this. I don't see the word throw. Throw. Oh, but this is... Oh, this splash isn't big enough. Right? How big should the splash be? Its splash isn't big enough. How do I push one towards the other, Nurla? I think we just bring back with shove. I don't have 2 bonus actions. Because this is... Oh, this is an action? Or, you know what I could do? What if I... Damn, I wanted to get closer. If I get closer like this, I won't get hurt. And then I can... throw. And heal myself. Right? That didn't heal her. Why didn't it heal her? What were you trying to type, Miss Queen? What did I do wrong? Can do it again. No? No, I'm out of actions. I can throw again. Maybe I should just heal. Paisley or Shadowheart? I want to heal Shadowheart. It's highlighted now. Don't. Hit her. Don't hit her. Like. Throw next to her. Guys, how does this work? That's what I did. It was on the ground and it didn't work. That's literally what I did. Like this. Oh, it damages her. Stop listening to you guys. There we go. She's back. I think I will use this. Or you know what? I brought Shadowheart back, so I don't need to do that. Let's go back to damaging. Oh, yes! Another one dead. Oh, why is Paisley up? Because of the mark? She's gonna die right now, though. How did Paisley come back up? Oh, she's dead already. Already dead. Okay, Shart. Heal them. There we go. And then because you just came back to life, you have no actions. Sick. Come on, be distracted by my sword. You can just do a bonus action. Oh, which should be to drink this. And turn. Okay. Nice. Again, just heal. Just a regular heal. It's Gale. We don't really care that much about him.
I will ascend.
Okay, Lizelle. I'll come after him first.
You bow or you break.
He's like full health. And he's really hurting Paisley. Oh, critical miss. Ouch. Ouch. He has so many attacks.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Oh, that is such a sick thing to say to someone. Wait, no. Well, Laselle's got this. And that one's fine too. We kind of need to kill this guy up here. Toll the bell? 4 damage, not great. Could have definitely done something more useful. Definitely questionable choices, Eldon. I agree. Okay, finally Paisley's back.
My hand.
There we go. Dash. Over here.
Have to keep going.
And turn. Nice. Damn, these psychic Wrens. Spirit weapon. Can't attack. Just go that way. Gale. I cannot reach you. Wait. I'm a little closer. Just reach. Make him hit the wall. Did that work? Kind of. I don't know if it did.
I will ascend.
Just attack this guy. Nice. Dead. Is there just one guy left?
Taking position.
Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Oh, God.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent.
Wow.
We are impressed.
That was rough. I still don't know how potion throwing works, but we got it.
My queen. Skathai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Oh, she looks
Deathless
evil as
queen
hell.
has spoken. You will obey.
Lizelle. Let me give everyone's points. Congratulations, believers. Y'all, thank you for believing. Wait, did I click the right one? Wave politely. Stay standing exactly as you are. Who are you? Well, she told me. Stay standing. I don't. She seems evil as hell. Nice, mild. Save already? I murder Snuggles.
I expected a little of Istic education. But here we kneel before our queen.
No. Long live Ophelius.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Lae'zel?
Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend,
No.
or are you thief?
Thief. I didn't take the weapon for you, but I am returning it. I'm the hero who found your weapon. Neither. It's mine by right.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it.
She's right.
That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
Gale test should be
I will
18.
cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design.
Great voice
sent
actor for
to
this, by the way.
sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised.
But I don't trust these people.
Kill them!
Who?
Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this!
Kill the person
and
inside the prison?
ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Is she gonna leave me?
Not merely great, Lae'zel.
Lazy.
Eternal.
Well, don't put it like that. So much pressure. Hi, Shadow Bigs. Why wouldn't I trust this queen? Yeah, why wouldn't I? I can't do that. The prison side protects me from the absolute. I will do as you wish. Yeah.
You are being lied to.
Am I?
I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
No pressure. If one uses disguise self to imitate a Githyanki, she does not see through it. So how all-knowing powerful can this queen be? My mommy's in the prison? Oh, shoot, I don't know. If you're a god, do it yourself. No, in fact, maybe I'll free the one inside. Yes, I'll enter the prison and kill the occupant. If you're a god, do it yourself. Maybe, yeah. Because I don't like yes or no. Maybe we just go with down the middle.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
I don't know. Where's the comet boy?
She will be our ruin.
I just think a real god could kill whoever she wants. I trusted that.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish
Oh.
you to end.
Why did I trust you guys? Mean chat. Really mean chat. Who's the real Dark Urge here? My chat is the Dark Urge. So she's really a god. She's actually a god. Okay. She cast an actual D&D spell called a Wish and killed us. Whoever told me to quick save? Who was that? You know how evil chat is. Who told me? Hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. Whoever that was, we need to cheers you.
My
Pick a girl,
queen.
careful, scary bitch. Murder Snuggles.
Sigh.
You are permitted
Cheers to
look
Murder
upon me.
Snuggles. Thank you for
You are
saving me. The
invited
only good person
to
left in
me.
chat.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
I'm kneeling. I'm scared shitless.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know
Oh,
me.
I like the new
Our
dialogue
Lord of Kalia
choices.
speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I am not returning it. Neither. I'm the hero who found your weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed.
I didn't find it, Shadowheart did.
To see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry. The astral
Don't
prism.
go down the same path. I can't help the
It is
Afrosax. I don't like her.
corrupted.
I don't like
I will
her.
cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the
Finders
return of the
keepers.
Enlithid Empire.
Okay, what do we say
As
this time?
long as
Okay, this is all the same.
And as
Ascension.
All the
Choose.
same.
not merely great.
I
Lae'zel.
can't do that. The person inside protects her from the absolute. I will do as you wish. Now I'm not doing the Githyanki Queen's bidding. Can't you kill them yourself? I can't do that. They protect me.
You. I will.
Skrull, do not defy my queen.
Do not defy my queen. No, I will defy your queen. You're God, do it yourself. Okay, you're saying say yes, but lie. Or I can't. But this seems like hostile for no reason. I just... What are you saying, Willow? Go 1 or 2. Lie or die? That's the only option. 1. Like Shadowheart and Guild.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
So for an honor run, that would have killed my honor run.
With purpose.
You don't have to lie, Dr. Marcus,
Blackett
really?
has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Maybe we shouldn't bring Lizelle with us. Should we put Lizelle back home?
That helped.
Should we... I don't want her to come.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, we can't go back home. Oh, great. Synergetic movement. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Don't really know what that means.
Let's have a look.
Confiscate. Book. Did I mute myself? I think I did. Hi, Kobako. How you doing? F5. Confiscated book. Orpheus! Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If they're found to be reading it, you'll answer to Therazine herself. Infernal metals, magic of the undead. Okay. You're just like me, Shepard. They might not be empty, exactly. You never know. How can you trust it? When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage. Oh, yes. We need that. It's all empty.
Breathe deep and move.
Desk. There's never anything in these desks. Can't read the map. Aha! The midst of the intricate carvings on the slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your own name! Dun dun dun. Okay, cool. Report on Moonrise Tower. You were right, Moonrise Tower is the place. Follow the cultist trail as you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpole swords wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say there's definitely something afoot. I shouldn't laugh at that. Recommend you send the report directly to the Palace of Cicerus. Come back shortly to collect my pay. We got an ad break coming here soon, so we'll definitely do a little bit of looting, and then after the break head into that prism. Paisley feeds. Maybe encumbered soon. They know I have the weapon. They knew all along. Man, these are just regular swords. I mean, they're worth something, but... Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psionic damage. Oh, and +1 bonus. Okay, we should give this to... Lizelle. Salom as Iran. Don't say don't say that last part. Okay. Potion of angelic slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Why would I want this? That's a weird thing to have. Okay, here's my break. I'll be right back, everyone. Hi, Smee. Hi, Darth. Be right back. What did I leave chat into? No, I was just taking a break. The potion gives the benefit of long rest. That's really cool. There's another potion that gives the benefit of a short rest and restores 1 to 2 level spell slots. Oh, that is really cool. I love that. Lazy Titan, thank you so much. It is okay. Should I practice my Persian? Should I read Firuz's Persian messages? Oh god. This is embarrassing. قبلا هم chat کردم. میدونستم فارسی بلدید. Yeah, they said they knew I can read Persian. Yeah, but it's not my main language. همیشه موفق باشی. Thank you. Always be happy. Queen, Bonu, lady. خیلی خفنی. Oh, see, I'm not from Iran. I don't use the word خفن a lot because I grew up in Canada. Wait, خدا, no? Yeah, خدا نگهدارت. God take over. God take care of you. Practicing my Persian. We should do a reward where I speak Persian, no? Persian, or maybe I really, really need to practice my Turkish. Maybe more so than my Persian, because I speak Persian every day with my daughter, and it's not going well. She's only responding in English now. Okay, so you don't take this during combat is the main thing. Let's actually go by weight. Oh wow, this egg is so heavy. Why is it on me? Oh wow, it's 20. Can I just send it back to camp? Is that bad? Was that wrong? You wish your dad kept up with you. Did he speak English with you or did he speak Persian with you? God, this water is so heavy. I don't think I'm gonna need water where I'm going. Camp breakfast. Oh, it's not gonna hatch? But mostly English. See, okay, at least I'm responding 100%. 90% in Persian. I will say when I'm out and about, it is hard to remember to speak Persian. Oh, right, because Paisley died. We lost our weapon. Can I not restore my spells then? Are we spellless for this place we're going? Firuz is from Iran. They were speaking Persian with me. I can read Persian. I'm proud that I taught myself how to read Persian. Yeah, but what about everybody else? And I'm out of short rest. No, I'm out. Really, Parse? That's surprising. I thought you came to Canada later. Just even go and find out. Fine. Came in 2009. How old were you? That's okay, Firuz. But I can't نمیتونم فارسی حرف بزنم. Everybody else speaks English. بقیه فقط انگلیسی حرف میزنن. So I can't just speak Persian. Drink up, go through the portal. Yeah, but let me keep sending stuff to camp because I don't know if I can do that once I'm at camp. Or once I'm in through there. Let's just organize a little bit. All these are backpacks. I don't know if I need these. And then I still don't really know how to use that, so I'm gonna keep this weapon on me. But the rose dye can go. How do I feel about this game so far, Expecto? It is the best game ever. It's pretty good. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration. I would rate it a 9 out of 10. It's not perfect. It's pretty good. Yeah, go Paco. Did you like that video? Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you. I don't usually shove enemies, so let's give her this new ring. That's not a ring? What is it? Oh, it's a helmet. Oh, I can't give this to her. She's wearing this. Maybe time for Paisley to take off hers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. She looks stupid, but... Not proficient with heavy armor. She's the only one that can wear it. Can anyone else wear heavy armor? What should I do, Dr. Marcus? She can wear heavy armor? Weird. And then give this to her. Because this is a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. And then Beasley, I mean, I don't love haste. But it's the only thing I've got. I'm only at 14. This can go away. I kind of like this gloves, but is it better than what we've got? Oh, he's wearing a shield, so he actually doesn't need that at all. Here. Okay. I don't really understand this arcane synergy one at all. The Dex glove's good for me. Okay, wait. Ooh, wait. This is good for Gale. Thunder, lightning, radiant damage. No, no, no. This is good for her. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be dealing with too much poison down there. In case we do, I'll keep it. So this is good for nobody. Everybody's wearing shields and stuff, so send to camp. Send to camp. This is the Dex one for her. Is that better than Gloves of the Growling Underdog? Okay. What does attack +1 mean? Hey, now we're at 15. What's better for Lizelle?
I crave blood.
I've got Gloves of Power and Gloves of Growling. Underdog Bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. Saving throws +1. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict -1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throws. I don't actually know what Gloves of Power means. Yeah. Let's switch them out. Let's send to camp. Okay, in case there's poison, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping this too. This, what is this one again? I kind of maybe want to keep the shadow helmet, but these can go to camp. And then, oh my god, just so much junk. What's this one? Superior healing. Okay. And then let's do arrows. That'll make it easier. And throwables. Okay. Did that help? Oh man, there's still so much crap. Okay. I've been really delaying this. You should give Lizelle's old armor to Paisley. What's her old armor? But don't you like my armor? My dexterity score is maximum of 20. Oh, do I need that? Locked at 18 with the gloves. Okay, well that's not good then. I wish I could go to camp and find more armor. Man, not a lot of good options. Armor class 10. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. Yeah, Ardalyn, I'm realizing this now, but I don't have armors on me. Or do I steal this from Lizelle? No, because they already cannot... Oh yeah, I gave that to her. Should I steal Lizelle's? No, now I'm at 18. Should I switch? She's at 16, but now I'm at 19? Oh, that's why Paisley's dying so easily, because of Cat's Grace was no good for me. What is her current one? I like the poison better than this, but I will let her hold this for now. Voice of the Circlet. I like potent healing. This doesn't... Ring of Elemental Fusion doesn't seem to be very good. You had an advantage on saving throws against Charmed. See up in the dark. Maybe she could use some of that for later. Keeping that one. Oh, and then no one is wearing Shatter. Oh, this is so confusing though. And nobody's wearing Spectator Eyes. This is garbage. Shatter is for monks, so nobody else should wear it. Crusher's Ring? Give the movement to her? Why? It's for a quest. Okay. Everybody has Misty Step, so I guess nobody really needs movement speed, but sometimes the movement speed's good. No, I haven't checked everything. Maybe I should check everything first. Let's do that. Get a crossbow. I mean, there's never anything in the vases. Ooh. It's just a tank.
What's in here?
Let's just loot everything first. Here's the ring. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. This might be good for Paisley. Right? Because Paisley... I just saved. Paisley does that. She does... spells. Concentration spells. And she does damage. Okay. She doesn't need to see in the dark yet, so we'll switch out that. There we go.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Is Lightning Blast better than Magic Missile? No. Not quite. Okay. There must be more.
Most
There's
excellent.
this whole room here. Just some silver cups. I don't know. I'm not loving Magic Missile so much. Why is it such a fan favorite? Ooh, Skin Buster. What does that mean? It's one-handed? It's two-handed.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. What is that? Oh, this is so confusing. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. What does that mean? If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 damage in 6. What? What? This is so many numbers. What's better? The Soul Breaker is better? Yeah, looks much better. That was really confusing anyways. Oh, and then you know what? Let's do one of these.
My faith will guide me.
Just in case.
I applaud your taste.
Oh. Right, you can't do shit like that. Right. There we go. Is that everything in here? No books. Display case. Aha, it's hidden. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. Spellcast modifier? That seems really good. Right? That seems better than Magic Missile, no? Or maybe Shadowheart doesn't need Misty Step because she's usually fine melee as well. So we can split it, give it to her. What's her spellcasting modifier? I don't actually know what that means. Wisdom? 18. I can't believe that one was hidden.
The
Okay,
path
who's
less
ready?
traveled.
Can't give up now.
Let's go.
With haste.
Oh wait, I haven't checked this area. I don't think I'm supposed to. Can't get there. And I'm pretty sure I checked all of this. Okay, we ready, everyone? I need someone to tell me in chat, ready. Other side? Oh, other side.
Anything of use?
Murder snuggles. Hi, yogurt. Hi, yogurt. Hoarfrost balance. You cannot fall. Man, could have used that in our last fight.
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Oh, the blood of Lathandar. What is happening here? Oh shit, what's on this side?
Thunder bids
Cheers,
the setting
Blue.
sun a fond farewell.
Gale Death is at 18. Wait, what did it say?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Holy water. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I didn't do this one? I did. I did it all. What am I supposed to do with these
simple
statues?
enough.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Right here.
The statue starts to rotate,
Athletics field?
but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Let me try this one
Curious.
first. There.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism
Shadowheart?
jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh wait, what did Panda say?
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I mean,
The statue starts to
I
rotate.
was eventually going
but
to
its
click
rusty
it.
mechanism jams stuck.
So, say that again.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond
Farewell.
farewell.
Which way are we facing? That's this way's north. No. Yeah, this way's north. So to say goodbye to the sun, sun rises in the East?
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
and sets in the west. Correct? Correct? Somebody correct me. Let's try that grease. That's not how you spell it.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart, can you move? Whatever. Just get greased.
Again.
Let's get on with it.
The statue starts to rotate.
Oh, you're
but
kidding.
its
You were just
rusty
joking.
mechanism jams stuck.
You were just joking?
The statue starts to rotate.
The grease doesn't
but
work?
its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
This breeds madness.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism
have to
jams
splash.
stuck.
I don't have much grease on me, guys. I just have a scroll of grease now.
Which way to the nearest?
Oh, but you have the
node?
spell already. Let's get rid of this for a second. Where's your grease spell? Level 1, no? What does it look like again? Grease, like a pig. Can't target items though. This isn't gonna work. There we go. Sorry everyone. Like that?
Nothing like a secret door to pique
There
one's
we go.
interest.
Is that
Truly.
blood? No, never mind.
What? A secret
going.
door? Save for me, Miss Snuggles. Think you should do Prism first? Okay, chat. Prism or Daybreak Gate? What do y'all want to see tonight? Remember when you said, like, yeah, you'll finish Act 1 tonight? I don't think so. I want to see both too, of course. So let's go Prism.
All right.
Did I loot everything though? I think so. Okay, Prism time. Oh wait, Lizelle. What's up?
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skagad!
What's wrong with her?
I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered.
Shakespearean. Amazing. She was
tests
trained in
me.
England.
A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
I bugged it. Oh no, what is she talking about? You're dull as you sound stupid.
Silence! I must think.
She's fine. Oh, now I can't get in. I can.
Don't do it!
Should I reload? Time to time out Lizelle for spoilers. No, that's fine. Don't reload. I can just like not click her maybe. Just go with it. Okay. I guess this is a normal thing that happened. With the continuity.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower.
I guess we betray Blacketh. Miss Queen, the biggest spoiler. I know you hate spoilers.
Your mind burns.
You need to
hot
write a
with
strongly worded
excitement.
letter. Hi, Thanatos. I haven't done anything. I mean, we've done a few things. Ooh, I know this place. This is where my fighter, my mommy lives.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
It is home? Why is it home? Did we get spells back?
Eager for battle.
Oh no.
Lost in thought.
No
Eager
spells.
for battle.
No camping allowed. Okay, let's see what jump looks like here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Looks normal. So how am I supposed to jump over?
What path lies before me?
Oh, I can. Whoa. Fun. Anything to loot? Some moss. Beckoning cave? Beckoning me.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in
My
private.
mommy's disappointed in me.
Just the two of us.
Oh god. Give me a moment.
Make it a
first.
short one.
Gotta loot. Let me loot.
Might be useful.
Why'd
No
they put it at the
traps,
entrance
please.
if they don't want me to go in right away? Not mad, just disappointed. That's why she's my space mommy. Dead Gith Yankee. What? They're fighting the Gith Yankee? Hi, Scudon. Welcome in. Ooh, let's read this. The slates faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawing etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, then a fuzzy trailing behind. They are riding a comet! Orpheus! I don't need that heavy crossbow. Can any of the dead speak? That is a good question. Who has that spell ability?
Blacketh's will be done.
Thought I left it with you.
Yes?
I don't know if anybody has that.
What now?
I need the ammo. Oh wait, no, Paisley has it.
No hesitation.
Good question.
The corpse does not respond.
No.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I made that confusion too, Willow. Not confusion, but association.
The corpse does.
No. Good thought though.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I think there is a jewelry that can. No, I have the jewelry. No, I have it. It's with me still, but I gave the ability to Paisley anyways. An amulet of lost voices. Divine bone shard. Cool. Yeah, there's loot right there. Don't worry, you guys know I'm a loot goblin. I would have found that eventually. The only thing I haven't found was that first story of Orpheus. Okay. This is a hand. With rings. And there's stairs that way. Should we go into the cave first, though? You have this, but I don't play it. My friend has 3 million hours in it. He can't stop. I owned this for a while. Oh wait, the wave moss is back. I owned this game for like maybe 10 months before I started playing it. And I highly recommend it. It is an amazing game. Okay, I'm
You
back.
are the one in charge, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Come in.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Who's the leader of the group?
By all means, carry on. I'll come running if you need me.
Who's the leader? I'm the leader? Since when am I
I
the
may
leader?
have made a mistake trusting you.
Oh wow. She's
I
really
told you
disappointed.
to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I don't do what I'm told. I'm my own person.
And now,
It's more collective, exactly.
you've come here to murder me.
Blacketh told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. I haven't come to murder you. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Very well.
Man,
What do you want to know?
looks are very deceiving. Because she just looks less evil, so I trust her more. We're clearly a polycule. Blue. What does Blacketh want? Why does she want you dead? Who are you really? What is this place? Who are you really?
I told you already. I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate who was infected
Oh,
with
that's
an
on YouTube.
illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Blacketh's secret.
What's that?
It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule.
That
the end of
Orpheus is
her.
the real
That
heir?
same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute.
Okay,
I
no.
can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But
She didn't
consider
actually.
this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Oh, I'm starting to not trust her now. She protests too much. Do I kill my mommy? Ooh. Get up. You won't die today. Blacketh be damned. If she wants to die, she can kill herself. Is this some kind of trick? The goddess asked me to kill you. I have no choice. You have to die. I mean, the goddess is pretty strong. I'm not trusting chat. I'm not going to do a vote because you guys got me killed the last time I did a vote. Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Yeah, but you can fight back. Blacketh be damned.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you.
God.
Blacketh will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
What? Okay. Blacketh's a goddess. Yeah, we witnessed that firsthand. What could you possibly know that would bring her down her empire? So you're such a threat to her. Why hasn't she killed you already? What do you
Godlike
know?
in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Blacketh is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing.
Okay.
If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if
Okay.
her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule.
Should we do that?
But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Okay. Let her try. I protect my allies. Well, I mean, let her try. She did, and she killed me. I protect my allies. That's a problem. I should have killed you. What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer.
Ugh, come on.
I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it.
Okay.
I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands
No,
ready
I'm
to kill you in her
not.
name.
I'm not. I don't want to
Good
fight
luck.
her. She just killed me like that.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen's lying to you. I'm afraid there's no one there. Ugh. Fine, I'm relying on chat again. Don't lie to her. I was gonna say I'm afraid there was no one there, but... 2 is such a silly answer. That's what I thought. I thought about it, but...
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Stay out of her mind. Open it. Open it. You can see.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place now.
Wait, what? Lae'zel, I didn't... That's it? That's it? It was so quick. What about the staircase in the back? What about those stairs in the back? Okay, I guess that's where I went. Are we done? I actually don't know how to leave.
I'll give it a shot.
Can I go?
The way is blocked now. For good.
Look for a portal. Oh. There's a huge portal right there. True. Is there any more loot? No, okay. Let's do a quick save.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Can we go to camp? Who said that? Paisley? Should we leave through the other door? Yeah, let's go through the other door. Wait, speak with the dead? Which one, Blue? Which dead? Cheers, Fars. Thank you. We already did speak with the dead on the corpses. The Inquisitor? Really? The body's gone. Oh. Why is it glowing now?
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to it.
Not to its killer. Am I the killer? Let's try you.
What's next, I wonder? Seems simple enough.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
It glows when he has something to say. That's cool. I don't have disguise on. I thought I had it on Paisley. I think Gale has it. Does he have slots?
Lovely day this.
Last
For
slot. Let's do our favorite. Should become a Gith Yankee. Is this gonna work? Will this work? Oh, I need a long rest. No. Any other thoughts?
Very well.
Oh, I might have the spell to learn. I have the amulet on, but because I already used it, it's not working because Shadowheart used it for 1 second. What did I say? Speak with the dead. Do you have the spell? Yeah, okay, can we learn it? Oh, but then I don't have spell slots. So... Oh, he's got 1 spell slot left. Okay. Let's learn it. Oh, is it not something you can learn? Do you think this disguise is gonna work? She looks great.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. Who is the absolute?
masking the grand design.
What will the Githyanki do? Which one do you mean, Afro Sax? Which one do you want? Yeah.
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
Well, that's kind of insane. What is inside the artifact? I kind of know that. What is the grand design?
Horror. True
His
horror.
answers are very,
All
very
creation
useless.
made cake.
What is inside the
A
artifact?
secret used by Gith to free us of
What?
cake shackles.
What's the secret?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
That better not count
The
as a
spell's
question.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ugh, that pisses me off. If you don't answer it, it shouldn't count.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Another step forward.
He still confirmed what the Guardian said. True. So you're telling me to trust the Guardian? I don't know if I do. Oh my god, Siri, no, not right now. Siri, my guardian. Shut up, Siri. Okay. Secret stairway.
Escaped my people's notice all this time. Embarrassing.
Embarrassing. I guess I can't go that way.
Let's
read
see
the
what this
plaque.
does.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
That doesn't mean anything, Willow. You can't trust anybody. Oh, whoops, too late. Oh, I went the wrong way. What about the map? It's not red anymore. Oh. Yes, thank you. Needed this. But maybe that's why she saved me, so I owe her later. This is... Okay, we're even now, chat. After letting me die, we're now even. Letting me rest. Okay, never forget to do your Shadow Blade once you get home. Oh, we have so many Speak with the Dead. Funny. And then... Yep, hex it. And then Long Strider's the next thing. Maybe Mage's Armor first.
Easy enough.
What happened? Did I accidentally leave? It's fine. Actually makes it easier.
I am Vlakith's most loyal.
How's it feel to
An
be a mom?
unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a and keep it close.
whatever.
And
I've
don't
already-
you
we've already
dare
had this
pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain
We already had
pass.
this conversation.
Mark my word. You might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
I'm not so craven either. No, I'm not gonna persuade it. I don't agree. Quarrel with
It is
Shadowheart.
over where I am concerned.
Okay.
It is through yet I do the next
Just
resolution
trying to get
may
through
not
these so she
end
talks
in
about
her
what we're
favor.
actually doing right now.
One with the
But it
weave.
seems like she doesn't want to. Okay, we're all good here. Canada. Canada. Let's restore our level 1 spell. There we go. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And then that's it. I don't think I've done the thing I need to do to get through here. Right? Cheers, Parker. Thank you. I have?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Let's move.
Is this crazy? No. Wow, why is Paisley doing this? She actually sucks at this.
Blacketh's will be done.
Okay. Alright, Eldritch
Looking
Blast.
ahead.
Ah! What the hell? There's an energy source all the way over there. I don't think I can get there though. Good luck, yeah. I mean, just disarm.
What's next?
Get closer.
Got to press on.
No time to rest.
Oh, this is why you wear the cat's armor. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Success, right? Ah. That felt scary.
Need to find a way forward.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Apparently I can jump here.
Good idea.
Good
I think.
idea. Very careful. Can you see it? No. You got Long Strider. You still recommend turn-based mode? Oh, but it's so annoying. Why can't I jump here? Am I messing up? Is this not the right way? This doesn't seem like I can jump on these rocks. Why don't you try your magic missile? And then someone will, I know you guys have tried to tell me this many times. Can someone explain why do I want magic missile and the missile amulet at the same time? Extra missiles. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here. Wait, she had a different amulet on. She had this one. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong door. Oh, okay.
On my way.
Oh, there's a way around. Okay, cool.
Best get going.
I mean, I did need to do that, I
Wonder if
guess.
the gods
Oh,
are
we got a
watching
break
me.
here. Okay, let's take a quick break. I will be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very appreciated. Okay. You need to take off Shadowheart's shoes and expose her toes. I don't believe you. What are we talking about? Why are we talking about feet? What is Maul's ring? You just need to expose Kaga before you steal it? Oh, this is so interesting. Maul's super buddy. The good run. I did everything right. She just hated me. Oh, Buggy, not Buddy. Okay. I did get banned on Reddit for posting feet. So why are we still talking about feet? Oh, right. We need to do a Baldur's Gate feet ranking soon. But... oh shit, turn feast. Just in time. Am I close enough to disarm? Hi, Kindred. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I forgot to put on the thing. Yes. Yes. Good luck, or good luck charm, Kindred. Thank you. Okay.
Salutations.
I did that just in time.
It shall be done.
I don't think I had disarmed all the power sources. I think maybe I haven't. Have I? Maybe. God's favorite princess's feet is Shart's feet. Oh, see? There's one right there. Might try to magic missile it. Too far? At what point is this dangerous? Ooh, 30 experience. Right blood of Lethandar. Why is the amulet talking? One more time. Okay. Send Gale ahead, sure. Is that all the power sources? Are we being tricked? Is there maybe some up that I can't see? Save. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna sub Paisley, just in case.
Not as bad as it could have.
Insert item. What kind of item? It's fine, just yellow. No, I think I gotta insert an item. Labubu. Karlach's head. Hunk of amber? Dawnmaster's crest. Yes! I remembered. Gotta insert shoes. Is the other way more XP chaotic? Because that I don't love. Oh, I got a new mace. Where'd I go? Huh? Where is it? No. No. Also, what's this? Right? While I'm here. Where the hell is that mace? Mace! Mace! It's right there? No. That's not the mace. Oh, there it is. It's legendary. Lathandar's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain 2 to 12. We need to switch Shart's weapon. Allies within 9 meters also gain 1 to 6. Oh, this is for Shadowheart. We gotta say goodbye to the whip. Lathander's Light. Shed holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. And you also get Sunbeam, which is an action. But it also does radiant damage. Oh my god, yes. Shadowheart, you now get a new weapon and a shield. Okay, sorry, Gale. It's a crutch I held on too long. I think you underrate it. It's so good.
Can't slow down.
Give her her shield. Yep, she looks amazing. She doesn't need the shield because she's got the helmet. What is she without it? She's 17 without it, so she could still use it. Why is her AC so low, though? Oh, because I took away the better armor. Oh, you know what? Let's go to camp and find a better armor for her. What are we interested in? We got ringmail armor. No, this is for Lizelle. Lizelle needs some special armor. Because she just had normal armor on. Dark Justicier, it's pretty low class though. I don't think anyone else can have the helmet. That's the problem. Nobody else is equipped for heavy helmet like that. Unless if it's still fine on Paisley, so that's actually worse. So I guess the best option is this. Either chain share. What about chain share? That brings us up to 15. This brings us up to 15 as well. Okay, let's do this one then on her. Helmet might reduce spell casting. Resistance to fire damage cannot be crit. Hunter's Mark. And then the shield. Adamantine shield. When a melee attack misses you, it's unreeling. Yeah, I mean, we could give the shield back to Gale. And then maybe see if we have other shields. And then no one can be crit that way except Lizelle. Oops, let me take a look at this. I don't really have too many shields. I just have this one. Loving Protection. Which is fine. I think that's the only shield I have. Yeah, Gale doesn't usually need a good shield, but now she's protected from crit. He's protected from crit. I'm protected from crit. And Lizelle is not protected from crit. But that's the best I can do. Oh man, her being 15 is awful. Ugh. What do I do about Lizelle? We just need to find a better armor soon for her. Gith half-plate is better? It doesn't say +2, does it? Oh, that's 16. It's +1. So she already had the best option on. Yeah, she has worse AC than my casters. Her dex is too low. Ooh, if I could get her dexterity 1 higher would be really nice. But there's nothing I would take it from. Give her the dex gloves? But then what about Paisley? AC 17, that's a bit better. My dex is down to 14. Shadowheart, Paisley, and I think we did Gale maybe early on. Okay. Okay, that seems good to me. Let's get out of here and let's go fight the rest of the Gith. No. Are they called Gith? No. Gith Yankee? Oh, there's another power source here. Just to make sure no power's left in here. I don't know why, but why not?
Here goes nothing.
Gith is the right word, okay. Let's get out of here. Have they come for me yet?
No one stopped me yet.
No one stopped you yet. What's your different end, Parker? I just saved. Thank you, Mr. Snuggles. Mr. Snuggles. Murder Snuggles. Hi, Master. You can dump it in our Discord, Master. I do read your stuff on Discord, people's advice. The mace depends on the puzzle. What? What does that mean? I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. Let's not second doubt ourselves. I did all the looting in here. Is it dark out there? Because I took out all the power sources. Huh? Is that why? No? Dark. Dark vision. Where's the ring of dark vision? Where did my dark vision ring go? Oh no. I lost it. I don't need it. Well, I lost it anyways. Oh. Never mind. Have I looted everything here? Empty, empty. Empty. Right. These people here didn't like me very much. Are they gonna fight me? Yeah.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
I guess go fight.
In my best interest.
They're just all Githyankies. It's fine. I think. It's probably fine. Let's try Soulbreaker, it's fine. Oh, of course you missed that. Okay, we'll do that. And then let's disarm. She saved. Try again. She missed again. Okay.
Victory is assured.
This is a vacation? Yes. So this shouldn't hurt her. Except I think it still does. But... does it?
Time to strike.
It's tradition.
The last board is set.
This will make her slip. It's a vacation. But I think the fire that's left on the ground still hurts. Here we go, killing another merchant. Yep. She'll be fine.
Checkmate.
Actually, that didn't hurt her at all. Okay, good. Critical hit. Oh.
You will not take me.
Oh, that was rough. The only one without critical hit protection. She's dead. I don't know why I used this level 4 on that. I don't know if that made sense. Okay. I don't know.
Very well.
Someone did say upcasting does nothing. Okay. I was considering doing the Armor of Agathis. Because they hit very hard and she's already down. Or do I just hit so that I can kill both of them? I think I just hit so I can kill almost both of them. I don't think I will. Yeah, there's one. Oh, I can't reach this one though. Not enough movement. Is it because she's in the way? You get so close. You can get so close. You're almost there. No. Is I Misty Step? It's not an action, right? It's a bonus action. I think I should get the kill. Make a Spectre. Nice. Oh. Is she dead? Did they kill Lizelle? Lizelle's dead. Okay, cool. Cool, love to see it.
On I go.
Just rapid. Oh, choose destination? Like, away from the crossbows.
Take your My injuries need tending.
Let's end this.
Give her a little heal. There. Shadowheart's doing her job.
I am fury. I am death.
I can almost get a kill here. Oh, where's my weapon? Got to be kidding me. Miss, of course. 1 damage. Great job. Do one of these on you. I need to go pick it up. Okay, we'll grab it next turn. Gale, if you can just do this, they'll be dead. Oh, I should have upcasted it, but it's enough. It's enough. And turn. Man, they are really good. No wonder they were complaining about being stuck back here. Ouch, 19! These guys are insane.
All right then.
I can't make you fall. Made you fall. What? The Spectre didn't do anything. Oh man. Okay, pick up your weapon. Oh shit! I'm Lizelle, right? Yeah, that's Lizelle. Why does she look like Shadowheart from up there? Let's go right here. Oh, I still have to equip it, huh? That's my action. Damn, now you're gonna die. And you don't have any bonus actions. Whoops.
What should I do?
Can you get up here? You cannot get that close. What's this? Well, acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Okay. Fire. Path is interrupted. Not necrotic. But it's the only thing I can do. Saved. Heal us a little bit.
Of course.
Just keep getting closer. I still have missile. Target's too far. Is there anything I can do? Target's too far. Oh, I can Misty Step. Boom. Okay, shit. Someone's gonna die. They're going for Paisley now. Nice. shield too. Nice. Nice. Oh, shields are really nice to make sure that they miss. Can Paisley get up there? Yes. Let's go up right here and then shove her down. Oh, that was a bonus action. Eldritch. Blast. Well, she just died. Nice. Saved though. Oh shit. No, 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 no.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Let's keep going.
Down with you.
Saved, of course. Do I need to heal anyone? Level 1 slot, Lizelle.
Let me see your wounds.
Take your... I am fury. I am death.
Get up here. What are y'all talking about? Will I suffer here? Oh, damn it. Damn it, we were so close. Firebolt, 55, but do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, you missed, Gale. These should be misses, we're so close. Hi, Board Ben, how you doing? These should be... Booming blade his ass. There we go. Whoa, tough fight out of nowhere. Big boss. I remember. Yeah, I remember the whole shenanigans with your name too, actually. I remember it now. Cheers, thank you. Was this supposed to be such a tough fight? Ouch. Do I still have my correct weapons?
Work can rest.
Am I dueling? Ooh, do I want to toggle dual weapon or not? None of these are going to be easy fights. Great. Also, what's that key for? Ooh, they have something even sicker. Let's give that to Lizelle. Latest. Arcane ammunition. Oh, that's really cool. Although, yeah, she sometimes uses that, right? Give you a ranged weapon too. There we go. Probably switch that out too. There we go. If it's toggled on, it automatically spends your bonus action to hit with your offhand.
Light on my feet.
Ooh. Do we want that or not? Empty potion bottle. Check out all the stools. Get the Yankee longsword.
Wish I had a
Yankee
bag of holding.
Grease bottle. I actually need that. Thank you. Let's go up. Some stuff to loot up here. Is this the end of Act 1? Once we get out of here? What is split faction or fiction? That's cliffside. That's a way out. I mean, I'd rather just kill everyone. But I don't know if we have finished the mountain pass. Like if there's more stuff to do. Yeah, go out the front. More XP, exactly. We got this. You can still travel back and forth between Act 1 and 2. Okay, good to know. Yeah, murder, hobo, loot, goblin, rampage. That's the same thing as usual. But lots of keys that I don't know what they're for. Brand the week. What is this? Expose the weak points of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. God, that seems pretty good. Why does she have so many skeletons on her? Cape of Wrath. Heavily encumbered. Okay. Let's just quickly get rid of some of this. Oops. Undo. Undo. What did I just send to camp, everyone? Oh, shit. What did I just send? Do I have to go back and get it? Is my camp supply back? That's okay. Was it important enough that I need to stop everything and go get it right now? These arrows don't actually seem useful at all. I don't understand what this one means, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna keep that in case we do poison stuff. Holy water, I think we keep. Well, we're much lighter now. Okay, not camp supplies. Camp supply pack. Give one to Paisley. There we go. But also I should send that camp supplies back. Where'd it go? It's really heavy. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping this. Don't need the rib cages. Don't need these. Okay, we're back to being light. Why is she so heavy? Well, she's carrying all of our heavy stuff for us. Guess we don't need Exterminator's axe anymore. Okay. He's got a bunch of junk. That's fine. That's not a priority. Hi, NQ. He looks amazing, right? He actually looks amazing. Elegant chest. Do I have the key for it? Doesn't he look amazing? Look at him up here with his cowboy hat. I don't want rotten stuff. I'm done taking rotten stuff. We've graduated above rotten things. Did I check this? Potion of speed. Nice. How do I make potion of speed? I would love to do that. It is the most powerful potion I've used. That's a great mod, Shepherd. That's actually an amazing mod. are we gonna fight through here, guys? No. How are we gonna fight through this? Apparently I can see through the gate. Let's just try, I guess.
This is your end.
Nice. Should focus on ranged people, but whatever. I guess. Darkness would not be good. This work? Critical hit. Oh, I should have done this. It's just one turn. Okay, next time.
Let me recite their demise.
This can definitely work. Should go for this guy though. I like the way it went over there. Okay. The fact that this is kind of working is kind of funny. Let's see what they do. Apparently you can see me. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What's your plan, buddy? Path is interrupted. As expected. Path interrupted. Path interrupted. Like, what are we doing here, bro? What are we doing? The gates are see-through? Yeah. True. Should I open it? Because... not see-through enough. For Eldritch Blast. Oh, it is. Okay. That's the most important kill. Still has a little bit left on him. Counterspell their Misty Step. They gotta go the long way around? What are they gonna do? Oh shit, blindness! Saved. Saved, thank God. Oh God, the fact that they can see through these. I guess so can I, but still. This is really messed up.
Have to keep going.
This is so messed up. Oh, I should have done silence there. Oh, come on. But then all my people would be silenced too, so should we just silence this guy? Just silence on one guy though? That doesn't seem right. Sunbeam? How does Sunbeam work? Oh, I should have been on that side. I don't think that's gonna be very good. Let me just guiding bolt. She doesn't have really good attacks to just like kill him, except this one, but can't reach obviously. Toll the bells doesn't make a lot of sense here. Glyph, should have glyphed those guys. Oh, yeah, okay. I need something like precision on this one guy. Guiding bolt is pretty solid. Okay. Maybe I can upcast it to level 2. Yeah, that is pretty good actually. Let's send you out here. It's kind of fun.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, you got a turn. Oh, so close to killing you. 6 left.
Concentrate.
Okay, Lizelle. Can we open the door? Might make sense for us to open the door here. Locked. Hopefully that wasn't an action. Let's do one of these. And then do... Arrow of Ice. Oh, nice. Do Arrow of Ice again if I have. Arrow of Ice is so good. Arrow of Fire. Oh, she's almost dead. I think we redo our thing again. And then do another arrow. Let's try Thunder. Nice, she's dead. Can try Necrotic. Missed.
I speak, they burn.
Would love to kill this guy. Need to get a little closer somehow. I don't know if that actually counts as closer. A little bit closer. This is like the closest I can get. Come on, reach him. Thank God. Okay, we'll do 2 on him. And then 2 on you. Or the rest on you. He's dead. Nice. Probably Misty Step soon. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, sir. What the hell? I think I'm just gonna try 2 of these. Some booming blade. Spectre, baby. I love making them a Spectre. Although, am I using a spell slot to do that? How did he open the door and I can't? He's almost dead. Toll the bell? Need to get a little bit closer. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Out of sight. No, you can see him. Can you see from here? I don't know my angles very well. No, you can see him. You can. You can. I promise you. He's right there. He's right there. Probably had the key, true. Well, it's fine, I guess. Do a heal. Kind of a waste to do that one. Oh my god. Good morning, darkness. Morning dove. Hello, morning darkness. My daughter's favorite bird is morning dove. How's it going? Cheers, cheers. Thank you for the 7 months. So appreciated. Man, I feel like it's been a while. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going. I gotta remember those are 5s. Ha. Wait, that didn't work. I gotta do an @ There we go. Sorry, I'm a noob. RuneScape. Ooh, hope you're having fun. Playtesting a game. That sounds interesting. Okay, we can do this one. Just 5 to 10 is fine. Oh wait, is Lizelle dead? Oh, she's like fully dead. Is it better to use a scroll or my... Yeah, I'll just use a scroll. It's fine. Sorry, I'll just use my thing here. It's level 4 though.
Take your
There you go. I should have healed after. Why is he running away? Where's he going? Heal yourself. Can you see? Path is interrupted. I would love for you to just like get there, but you can't because of the specter in the way. Okay. It's fine. Just end your turn. You're almost dead anyways.
I don't fancy their chances.
Can someone get through? Guess we can Misty Step it. Oh, I should have just done this though. Okay, I'm gonna try an ice. Yes, just enough to kill him. Ah, okay, okay. We're okay. Let's do a short rest. I don't know if we should actually, because Paisley's got both her slots.
Eager for battle.
She's got all 5. What she really needs is potion. Just take a bunch of these. I got so many. Misty Step is the best D&D spell. Changed my mind. What about the one who the god just used on me to kill me like that? Stormforge open alpha test. It was really good. Oh, glad you're enjoying it too. One more. Okay. We good?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I guess, Paisley. Guess that's kind of true. That's the same. Ooh. Ew. God, and all those keys. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had
Very
the
well.
key. You have been patient early tomorrow. Hope everything goes well tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, good night.
Open up.
Oh, speak with animals is the best. The 2 genders.
Put my hands on everything.
Githyanki, drawn translation. Kobolds entering the area, pursuing dragon.
Phyrexis!
Threat kindred. Threat posed minimal. Suggested course of action. Ignore. Okay, cool. Some ale. I'm done picking up cups. Level 17. Damn, that is so much later than I expected. I don't remember killing this person. Who is this? Alika? It's a tiefling. She sounds familiar. Bloody note. No, read it. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. A dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her. Escort on golden stairs to a place where her pain might seem worth it. She admits she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself despite her torment. Whoa. Don't need rib cages.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, we're going upstairs. For these apples. Sure, I mean, I need camp supplies. Pitcher of beer. Nice, some potion. That's actually useful. What's this? Half-eaten apple. All pretty standard. Musky stew. Murky stew. Don't think I missed anything up here. Let's go back down. We got ads already. Whoa, it's been an hour already. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, we did a few really big fights, I guess. I guess we want to go to this side now. Make sure we get the upstairs. Nice, we have the key. Minor Illusion is one of the most underrated spells, that's for sure. Really? How come? Am I encumbered? Oh yeah. Oh, this is a bit much. I guess I am looting the entire camp. There's the ad break. Thank you so much, Parker. Thank you. I will be back playing for another hour after this break, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't start a riot, not yet. Okay, is Paisley good? 48. Yikes. What is so heavy? Oh, camp supply pack. Ooh, okay. Why don't we switch? Give her the empty one. There we go. Okay, what else do we want? Ooh, a broom and bucket? Oh, about kobolds or whatever they're called. Interesting. Grilled pork. I think I've read everything here, so let's get down here. And, I guess go through the main door? Yeah, I can go through the main door. Let's see. Probably gonna start a fight. Hi, Poppy! But can I remember what I read? No. But that's okay. I can't even do that for my own things. Rotten cheese, no thank you. Oh god. I think we got a tough fight ahead of us. Well.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oh god, I need some spells for him. Do I go in with 0 spells on Gale? I could rest first. I know, but on this level, I don't know if I should. Because it costs 80 to rest? What do you think? Just put the missile one back in. Or this one? Are these 2 spells that don't cost anything? Yeah. Okay, but we start with the fireball.
No honor among sneaks.
I like how they can't see him. Nice.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Is Gale out of movement?
Death is but a word away.
Mm-hmm. Got a bonus action. I can do anything with my bonus action, right? Including all of these potions? Including throw? No, you can't throw, you can just drink. Am I correct? So he can't throw a bomb or something. You're afraid to watch the new video? It's not that bad, Poppy. It's not that bad. Oh, resistance to psychic damage. Good luck. Oh god, I should have come with more spell slots then, huh? What should he drink? I don't know what he should drink. Either psychic resistance or we do the one that gives you spell slots. I think maybe I want to save that though. That's on him already. Missing pets. Yeah, I guess we drink it. What's the point if he dies? I don't know. Maybe he won't die? We'll try.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, Lizelle. Need you just jump forward because your best actions are melee. Oh, because I already used this bonus action, right? It's a short rest. I thought I short rested. I guess I didn't even short rest. Yeah, that was stupid. They're all melee, so I don't really think I want to bring Lizelle up to fight that close. That seems like a bad idea. Let's do one of those. And then do one of these. See if we can disarm. No. Try again? It almost never works. Oh, I want one that does explodes, yes. Oh, you stupid. You missed.
What's the plan?
What is the plan? Good question. Oh my god, Poppy! Cheers, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank your gifter here. Thank you, Poppy. Last night before vacation, yeah. Yeah, I cannot believe I'm leaving tomorrow. I have nothing prepared. Try Sunbeam. They're not exactly in the right position for Sunbeam. Oh my god, what do we do? Hold person, 65% chance. Oh, these youths are pretty low on health. Oh, I wish I had a glyph. I wish I had a glyph. What's channel divinity? Silence. I mean, maybe? Let's silence them? Right? Right here? Maybe that's good. And then I need you to like hide. There you go. The door counts as hiding, right? Oh good, they're surprised. Good. Let's go a little bit closer, Paisley. We can hex them. Their strength.
Here goes nothing.
Take exit.
And then we want to do an Eldritch Blast. 60% is not great, but we got one of them at least. Nice, they're all surprised. That actually is amazing. Oh, and they're all still in the same spot. They're all dead. Oh, you're still alive? God damn it.
Swift and lethal.
God damn it. Can I get up to him? No, wait, not this one. This one. Can I get there? I can get there. Let's do it. I'll be silenced, but she doesn't do magic. Right? And then 28, huh? What's the percentage here? 65? I think I do one of these again. Disarm the fool. Lacerate? Oh, you freaking missed! He's so close to dying. How could you miss? He's so close to dying. Come on. You can reach him.
Time to meet your maker.
Did I hit the right thing? Yes! He's dead, everyone. Okay, disarming percentage is a normal weapon percentage. If they get their own save against being disarmed if you hit, and that isn't shown, okay. Okay, they're ready to start fighting. Oh, they just left the silence bubble. Oh yeah, I am killing children. That's true.
On my way.
I forgot about that. I didn't consider that. Can't reach them, so I might as well just do Eldritch Blast. I can Hex again. One of them keeps missing. Why do my blasts keep missing? Okay. They're all surrounding her. Can Lizelle leave?
Victory awaits.
Too many of them get an attack on me. Because I was going to do the Cloud of Daggers. But they are all surrounding me. Okay. Nice. Cleaved them. Can't do that again. You're almost dead. You're not almost dead. You're not almost dead. Okay, let's just kill them. Oh wait, why are you doing one of those? I clicked the wrong thing. Oops.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, allow me to demonstrate. I clicked the wrong thing. My area attacks. There's not much left except this. These don't take a slot. Just get the kill, please. Oh, they're still not dead. How come? It still takes up an action, so maybe not the best idea. I can blow up a body. Too damaged. All the corpses are too damaged. You have the combat to see the rolls. Does it tell you the number that you rolled? You can end turn with your melee weapon out. No, I haven't heard of that. Oh my god, spider. Might use this on you. Misuse. Critical miss. Love to see it. Oh my god, don't let these students kill you. That would be so embarrassing.
Light on my feet.
Guess we should get the Spectre out. I don't need to go so fancy on these little kids. Just kill them. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice. If you have your ranged weapon out, you cannot do an opportunity attack like hers. Oh. I didn't know that. I definitely did not know that. Still got this guy over here. Oh shit, why is Lizelle fighting? Wait. I'm confused. Why did Lizelle fight them? Crown of Madness, but she's still fighting him. Oh, attack random enemies. Well, that didn't seem like a great idea on their part. It's just... Who's got that on her? You. So we gotta kill you. Maybe Toll the Bell wasn't the best option. Yeah, that was a bad option. Path is interrupted. Is it? I think I can see. From here. Concentration throwing is successful. That sucks. I actually don't want to kill this kid. Because of Lizelle. These specters don't seem very good. She used my superiority die. We're gonna have to go camp after this. Okay.
Look to Queen 6.
Let's just do one of these. Oh. He's left with one. With one. Shove his ass. Failed. No, Lizelle, no! Okay, thank God. Yeah, go after that guy. Don't, stop. Don't hurt Paisley. Toll the bell. No. Do a firebolt. There we go. Oh, you freaking missed, Shadowheart. Of course you did. No, guys, let me kill him.
With haste.
Paisley, come on. I need you. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. We did it. That was crazy. That wasn't such a bad fight. I feel like the other fight was even worse.
What's hiding here?
Oh, there's gonna be so much loot here. And it's gonna be so heavy. Look how much swords they've got.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Yeah, I know. Did I get the main guy? I guess we should go to camp. Oh wait, I still have a short rest. But things getting a little bit desperate here. In terms of like just spell slots. Yeah, so much crap to send to camp. Oh wait, why am I just giving it to Will? Whoops. Alright, let's open up the heavy chest for selling things. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of this, but that's fine for now. That's most of the heavy stuff. Does she have too much on her? No. Okay, so let's do arrows. Give those to her. And then let's do scrolls. I think Gale is holding the scrolls. He was. Oh, we never revived the divorced guy. No, he's not divorced. Marina's husband. We never revived him. Oh my god. So you can feel like he's contributing, yeah. Equipment. This is all fine. Yeah, I want all this equipment on me. This is all equipped. Yeah, this is all fine still. Oh, except this one. That's just her clothes. Okay, yeah. Is it our way of saying sorry? I don't think it's going to be our way of saying sorry.
Let's see.
Because I think he's gonna come back like a zombie. We should go back. I will go back. I want the XP. What does partial rest mean? Is it just like a short rest? Or is it something between a short rest and a long rest? Oh my god, I'm exhausted. Oh, what does it do, Corey?
More for me.
Wait, so what do you get back? Just cutscenes? Weird, there's nothing up there. It seems so ceremonial, like there should be something up here. Let's grab this body. Grab some of this clothes, I guess. Why not? Is that everything? A surgery kit? Oh, did I kill that youth that I, liked? Oh no, don't tell me I killed him. Or did he run away? The Orpheus one. No. No. You should have joined my side. Why didn't he join me? Was there... Should I have tried to save him or something? Ah. Please tell me there was a way to save him. Or don't, I guess. I wish I could take the portrait. Lazelle's on my side. Well, we're killing everyone, so
This calls for careful footwork.
they're literally watching. Who should go in first?
Ready and willing.
Gale's got the best ranged attack.
Bother.
Can you hug the wall? I think he'll be detected.
Right away.
Okay, well, everyone else went in.
You'd never been born.
Ice attack on them? That was a good line from him, though. I'll make you wish you were never born. No, he counterspelled me! Oh, at least it doesn't take up a slot.
Time to strike.
Let's move
Taking
closer.
position.
Gotta be careful about the acid. Oh, I can just Misty Step to him. I can't shove anymore. I could try disarming. Okay, let's do one of these. No, it's fine. We went through the door. 90%? Weapon dropped. Yes, baby. Lacerate his ass. Oh, come on! I'm scared of his turn. Soulbreaker? I don't know how strong he is. I mean, he doesn't have his weapon. Oh, you missed again. Well, he's got to pick up his weapon. Counterspell. Ooh, counterspells are fun. How could he shove Lizelle? She's a beast. Shit, he's gonna be so strong. Okay, Paisley. Let's try a staggering smite. Oh, I forgot to put my weapons back in! Is this an action too? It's a bonus action, okay. Because of course I did. Just do a couple of booming blades then.
Strike you down.
Only one because it's not bound. Shit. Oh, that's like a... That's a really bad. They're all taking acid resistance for a reason. I tripped. Should I silence them? Paisley's good with that one. Why don't we just try one of these? 50% though. Because we're low ground. I'm gonna try this.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, the freaking counterattacks. I should have silenced. Although he could have probably... silenced or counterspelled my silence. Come on. Critical miss, of course.
Act fast.
Turn. Shove him. First hit him. Missed. It's a bonus action, so I can try melee again. And now shove him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's do missile just 2. Oh no, let's upcast it. Let's just go as level 3. It's a pretty good one. I think 2 should be fine. Shit. I want to be careful. Maybe 3. And then where's the other guy? The rest on him. It was enough. Oh, it was just enough. Thank God. And then that's it. You know the Shadowheart special when you miss? Oh, they missed. Damn it, second winded himself. You okay, Paisley? Come on, just kill him. Offhand attack? Damn it. Paisley might be dead. Shield level 1 is good enough. Ouch. What does rally do? Okay, but Shadowheart's got this. Level 2 Radiant. I like Radiant actually. And it's a miss. The Shadowheart special. There's nothing I can do. And you just gotta keep getting closer. Okay, cool. Lizelle.
My
Come on,
path be true.
you got this. Kill her. Another one. Oh, yes. That was a lot of damage. Might as well heal myself a little bit.
No gloom, all doom.
He's almost dead. Let's use a catnip. Oh, he's freaking missing every time. Not good news for Paisley. Hellish Rebuke. Home. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Paisley needs to heal. I need a short rest because she doesn't have any of her stuff. Investigation failed.
That helped.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What was your investigation fail? That's weird.
Trap.
Oh, they're just traps. Okay, get out of here.
How much further can I go?
Oh wait, is there stuff to loot? Yes, probably. Let's ungroup and loot. Does acid lower the AC? No, I think our ACs are fine, right? I'm not 100% sure how I would check. Oh, Amish on YouTube joined, yeah. My YouTube video is doing kind of well. Civilization. Join the channel. Weird. I don't think that's the official one, right? There's no way that's the official one. I mean, I think we all knew a hate video would do pretty well. That wasn't my intention. It wasn't necessarily supposed to be a hate video. It was also a video about like updating why I'm not playing Civ anymore. That's your ult?
No traps, please.
You saw it, Radio? What are your thoughts? I think we've looted everything here. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, he definitely just had garbage. Heavy garbage. The worst kind. What is this lovely music? Old floppy hat. That hat does look cool. Thank you for the alert, Blue. You feel the way you do, the game let you down. Well, yeah, I guess that was one of the points I was trying to make is like, I always thought, oh, there's so much potential in this game. And not that it was perfect, but I guess that's the main thing we've lost here. Oh shit, Paisley, you're not doing well. Let's get out of here. Oh, you know what I should do actually? Do the amulet of healing. We still have that, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Amulet restoration. Let's give it to her for a second. And then Shadow Heart.
What am I to do?
You are to use your bonus action to heal Paisley, who should, if I put the right thing in, this says maximum heal. That actually wasn't maximum heal. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of hit points. Does that mean it just rolls the highest? Are we done? Have we killed everyone? It's just the highest roll. Okay. Nice. And then I can take this amulet off and put this in. Oh man, switching amulets is the new meta.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Right, this side's already killed.
Let's have a look.
And I believe looted. Okay, yeah, we're done. Are we done? I almost wonder if I want to go out the other door. This one here. Which door should we go out of? The main one or that one? Do we have Blood of Lathander? I don't know, Mild. I thought we do. I thought we did. I got the mace. Okay, let's try the other door. Yeah, we got the mace. Oops, wrong way. I'm starting to get used to the controls, finally.
That should work.
That should work. I feel like, remember when the first night I played this game, I couldn't move the camera at all? And now it's so easy. Well, not easy, but it's so much easier.
Here we go.
Did I miss a message? Hi, Gallons. How you doing? Did I miss any messages? Hopefully not. It makes you not like with DOS 2. You have to use the mouse to rotate. That's actually what I prefer. Because that's how it works with Civ, kind of, right? Or at least not rotate, but to, like, move the camera. Ooh. I think I've already looted this, no? No. But that's kind of what I keep expecting. Like, sometimes when I load up the game, I'm expecting to move the camera like I do in Civ. Which way am I supposed to go? Both seem like options. Not sure which one's the correct one.
Should mind my step.
Also, it seems like I had to kill the eagles, so now I don't feel guilty about it at all. Didn't seem like there was a way out of it, huh? You could talk out of it? Oh, never mind. Well. Okay, never mind. Fine, take it. Take it. Take all the loot. Where are we? Am I supposed to be here?
I'll take that.
I'll take that. I like the way she said it. How do I get out of here? Well, they had I did have to mess with them. They had one of the ceremonial weapons. I've already read that. Okay. I can just move on the map wherever I want. Should we talk to that woman? Oh, she's gone. Is she gone? Where is she? I wonder if she'll say like, oh, you sold me a fake egg. Hi, Dice. How you doing? Have you played this game? I couldn't recruit her, so I had to kill her because I killed the druids and the druids killed her people and she blamed me. Let's save.
Thank you so much. Do be
Welcome.
sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
No, I want to meet her later. Oh, we really should give her stuff, huh? Like sell her stuff? Whatever. The hard choice? What do you mean the hard choice? Where are we? We gotta go up.
Trap.
Where?
Trap.
Whoa. Why is the pathway trapped? I thought I already looted you guys. Yeah, I did. I already looted these people. Hello, Mad Lad. How you doing? Welcome in.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Oh no. Oh wow, this side of the world looks so much worse than this like beautiful side over there. Let's find another way.
Something good here, I hope.
No, Karlak is wild. We will. We're gonna do a honor run after this. Not immediately after, probably in a few months. But I definitely have missed a few things. Karlak is dead.
That's curious.
I didn't pick up Minty. I just killed her. She's also dead. And Historian, I just gave away to the vampire hunters. So we're low on companions and a lot of stories.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
But to be fair, I don't like Historian. Who's this? Oh my god, Gandalf? I have not embraced my worms, not at all. Oh, maybe I should. I don't know. Seems evil. I maintain we are still good guys. Did I end up taking one? I don't think so, did I? No, I don't want my brain. Listen, I'm not letting my brain being taken over by worms. In what world does that sound like a good idea?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same.
Yeah, have you guys seen what happened to
A fair
RFK?
bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Oh, they're friends? Where do you hail from?
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep.
They love to name things after Shadow.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the
Corey,
realms.
don't rub it in.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy.
Why'd they make him look like Gandalf?
I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
True Willow.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with
Maybe
it,
for the honor run?
Elminster.
We'll do the worms.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience?
Whoa.
Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread,
I barely
cheese,
understand what he's
and a
saying.
cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Yes, Gail, where's your decorum? I suppose we could part with a few of our rations. I'm not in the habit of talking with vagabonds. Give the man some cheese. Ah. No, let's be mean to Gale.
Oh, for the love of... this way then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful
Is he a merchant?
hurry.
Should we kill him?
Nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more
Kill him.
disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well. I'm curious as to hear what he has to say. We'll meet up at camp later. Let him rest. Let him rest. Oh, I don't know. Should we... I got like 5 minutes left. Do I want to waste it on him? Cheers, Poppy. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian
Seriously.
that
It
was.
smells like cheese. That's not a bad thing to
Doesn't do
smell
to
of.
parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Stew over?
Words
This
ladled with
guy
import
belongs in my
should
chat
be
with the stupid
savoured
puns.
so as to better absorb their meaning.
Hi,
Wouldn't you
Kiko.
agree?
Welcome in.
Elminster!
Right.
I'm enjoying hanging out with you all. Thank you for being
You
here.
see, I
What does he need to tell us?
that is to say, Gale, my boy.
My boy.
I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
She wants you dead. Speak fast then, for none of this pertains me. What message and what charge would that be? Yeah, what message? Guys, you can't see it because I'm in front of it. But the attack button is available. Has anyone ever done that? Do you think he's hard to kill? Save. Save. Oh, I can't do F5. I can't save. Oh, it's because I need to click this first. Yeah, save. Should we do? Yes? $240 and there's only 2 of us. Where is everyone?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Join the damn fight.
Not reaction. Onward. Into the shadows. I know what to do. No time to dally. No time to waste.
Inspect him, true. He's fine. He'll be okay. He's not that difficult. Intelligence 27. He's lived for a while. He's lived for a while.
There's work to do. Have to keep low. Onward.
Oh no, not the magic. Get away from the magic. Okay, question. I wonder if we can put him to sleep.
Victory
Let's start with Lizelle. Let's do one of these attacks. Let's see, what's my best attack? Soulbreaker? Or drop weapon? I don't know if he needs a staff for magic. Let's try Soulbreaker. 85%. Not bad, guys. He has so much health. What is happening? I guess I'll disarm him anyways. Of course you missed. Let's try lacerate. Nice critical hit. And then one more. Nothing, we just attacked because the game gave me the option.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, you don't have any more level 4s left. That sucks because the level 4 was really good. I think he'll have counterspell for a lot of things I do, so why don't we do magic missiles? Because you can't miss with that, right? God, he is so strong. Let's like spread out the battlefield a little.
Give up.
Shadow Heartstone, no, let's do Paisley
Nothing will
first.
stand in my way.
And then Paisley's got her correct weapons. Good. Stagger Smite. Oh, you missed, Paisley. Try again. Why'd you miss again? Do one of these, I guess. That one worked. The flourish worked. We can try silence. Oh, yes. That would be good. No magic for you.
My faith will protect me.
Don't you just sometimes want to know how hard a fight's gonna be? Nice. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Save me.
They're all dead.
Take much more.
We're all dead.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart, save them. Oh, go closer. There we go. That's something at least. Okay.
Unleash me.
You're unleashed. He still has 165 to go. Wait, let me snooze this ad. We're gonna end after this. Oh, we should have done a bet on this one, but I feel like most people haven't even seen this fight to know how it's gonna go. I wish I could do Fireball. It's my best attack. I think I need to use a scroll. Flaming Sphere. Can you not do that? Okay. Okay. Attack him. High defense, though. Still worked.
One can't always be a gentleman.
And then I need you to probably just jump out of here, but not with moving. Jump without moving. There we go.
I will ascend.
Yeah, honestly. Well, I guess we can just not move. No, I think I gotta get out of here. There we go. Do an attack. Missed. There, that was good. And turn.
Still on my feet.
Let's hex him first. And then do Wooden Blade. Oh, big hit. Do one of these. High Optic. Oh, did you guys see that hit? Oh, yes. Yes. Try inspecting them again. What am I supposed to look for? Resistance to thunder? Empty? Wait, what are you talking about? At the top? Level 20 construct? Construct? He's not a person? What? What? It's a simulacrum. You couldn't be bothered to show up in person. Let's see what he's got. Oh, yes, baby. Oh my god. Oh, these attacks are insane. But he's so close to dying. Come on, Lizelle. Come on, Lizelle. Precision. You got this. Yes! We killed him!
I'm ready.
Is Gale okay?
I've got a long road ahead.
But why did we kill him to
Don't
see if we
waste a step.
could? You good, Gale?
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one.
Is that all we're gonna talk about? I just killed your friend. What's the loot? There's no loot.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Time we spoke with Elminster, I think. If we're lucky, we might catch him between courses.
I don't think you're supposed to kill
There's
him.
something more pressing you wish to discuss.
He doesn't know he's dead.
How can I help?
Okay. I don't think we're supposed to kill him. But I did it. I can kill him. That's a nice feeling. Are you guys proud of me? It's highly recommended you do not kill him.
Right.
He's back.
You see,
No, those don't count. That was an
that is
alternate
to
universe.
say-
Afro sax.
Gale, my boy.
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
here on behalf of Mistra.
What, message in charge?
You know,
Mistra would...
Mistra is aware of the
Go back.
misadventures that have befallen
Let's
you.
hide that attack him
She
button.
knows of your strife.
If
with
the goddess herself is
absolute,
aware, I wouldn't say no to some
that
divine intervention.
most insidious of evils.
Oh. If the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we
No,
have
I don't think you would
do not
actually. It's
realize
probably very similar to how I play poker.
we are
Which I
building
go
up
all
to
in on the
be.
first hand because I just
Do not discount yourself.
I
And
don't
by
know
the
why.
same token,
but I
do not discount
literally
your
every time I play
enemy.
poker I have to.
You must know that the absolute is more
Did killing Gandalf make
dangerous
me
than
feel
you
better?
can
Yeah.
possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens
I guess I like chaos.
the weave, the
That's
very
probably why.
fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so? This is why you guys tell me don't kill Gale.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power.
So you would call my
to
bluff,
Stop
Thanatos?
the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
On the orb's rush to
Interesting.
overpower. Wait, what are they talking about?
This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find
Okay.
the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this
We
world.
need to kill Gale. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself. Hard decisions. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. Is that it's a hard decision. He should make it.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure
Should I
saying
cut my
this,
hair
my
before I leave
friend,
tomorrow?
but such is
Been thinking
Mistra's
about it.
will.
It's like this short.
Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo
I'm going
the
to Europe
absolute.
though. I should look European.
And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm.
Europeans
I
have
was
bobs.
bid.
That's how they look. Chic? French? Oh my god, what is he on about? So now we have he has an
It is
endless
done.
supply of magic, I guess.
Both charge
And he can blow
charm
himself up.
have been committed into your care.
It's French.
To you,
calling
I
tech
commit him
support.
to care Gale himself. I count
French
on
Canadian.
you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
But I can't trust him because he's a construct. I'm not his keeper and I do not accept your charge.
Nor would I expect you to.
Thank you.
It's too bleak a task to demand of anyone.
Yeah.
Like moons
He has free will.
make swell and wane, and yet
Oh,
the
he's
notion
so
bore
chatty.
even the waves of farewell, my friend.
I can't believe he's a construct.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Okay, let's save the game. I gotta go to bed because I'm going to Europe tomorrow. Do you guys know the reference? Who got the reference? Claire, it's French. This is what French people, this is what Europeans look like. Although, honestly, this is my vision of Europeans. This is this Bob. But this haircut's French. Okay, yes, I will be gone for a week. I will be back next Wednesday, probably. I don't think I'll stream on Tuesday. I think I come back pretty early on Tuesday, but time difference will be kind of big. So no guarantees on Tuesday, but pretty like 90% sure we'll be back on Wednesday. Thank you everyone for hanging out. There may be some YouTube videos posted. Thank you, Caleb. I'm excited. YouTube videos posted while I'm gone. We'll see. Some Civ 7 content after my video. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, VODs will be up here, and then I will be on Discord. I'll probably be watching a ton of movies. So if you guys have movie recs, let me know. Stuff on Criterion, preferably, or Prime. Those are the only two I own, so. Thank you, person. Very appreciated. And sorry if I didn't say hello to people who came in while I wasn't paying attention. Have some spaghettis for you. I heard the breakfast of choice is bread with sprinkles. Right? The Dutch hagelslag? That sounds fake as hell. Apparently this is their prized cuisine. I'm excited to try this, I guess. Good night. Thank you, everyone. Let me raid us out here. Who should we go up to? Ronnie. Is Ronnie ahead of me or behind me? Oh, wait. Is it Tuesday night, though? If it's Tuesday night... Oh, it's Monday. Today's Monday? Oh. Solo honor run sounds crazy. That one seems like they're right where we are, basically. Oh, they're behind us. The power hour? Yeah, they're still behind us, so we can go say hello. That sounds like a lot of fun, and go see what they're up to. They're very good at this game. It's Tuesday. In the UK, it's Monday for me. Oh, I'm gonna miss GeoGuessr night with Moose, probably.